Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole. You're here. Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well, I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These brave
Confringo!
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
There we go.
Confringo! Incendio!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos! Revelio!
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo!
Where we came from, it
Incendio!
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio!
Revelio.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
Revelio. Incendio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Incendio.
She was my favorite person in the world.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. spotted something ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. The gate! I think we're
Lumos.
locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Confringo! Accio!
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salor were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly... test outside of the classroom.
Levioso, Descendo. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do?
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Top's cage. Beaker's marked the area.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Since now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That's a mistake, my friend. You're the one who stole our goblin.
Yes. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Get over here, you insolent child! Let me out,
No! Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Think you're clever, cut. You may want to move. You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me. I'll thank you.
You're after the golden snitch!
It isn't
Let me
Nora
outside.
Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Let me out,
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Descendo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Defender! Crucible! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor! Confringo! Crucible! Accio! Defendo! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Crucio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
There we go. What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd...
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. 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 Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Repulsor! 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 Repulsor!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. The castle must have been quite...
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. That solves that. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio. That's it.
Can't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but potions. Loud as a
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield.
Petrificus Totalis!
I heard something.
Petrificus Totalis. Glacius. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Glacius. Confringo. Crucio.
Where did you go, coward?
Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Protego. Confringo! Goblin Elf! Defender! What are your thoughts on? Thought you could places! Expulso! Confringo! Might want to look up.
Not the best place for an
Places! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Slow! Places! Rookwood!
Oh, what a light I have
Confringo! Defender! He's handled! Expulso! Protego! Places! Crucio! Confringo! Defender!
won't go down as easy.
Protego! Confringo!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Expulso! Crucio! Incendio! Expulso! Well done! Child, you cost us our ransom. Confringo! We had that burning room until you showed up.
Don't go.
Reducto! Incendio! Your luck at killing us ends here.
No! Reducto!
Defender! Confringo!
Rise and fight.
Places! Revelio!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio!
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Take them from you, prisoner.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
None of you have a head. I would say that Iredale is not appropriately made.
What was that? What's this?
Places. Defender. Revelio.
yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
Glacius! Defender! The beasts are safer now. Alohomora. Glacius! There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Poking their crack run.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora. I'll look after you. Revelio. 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 Glacius! Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius! Defender! Cruising! Glacius!
Crescendo! Confringo!
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Aloha Mora.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as
Arresto
possible.
Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My question
What will I do without her?
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Arrest the momentum. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
New instrument.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford... How wonderful! Thank you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Not a day goes by.
Revelio.
Don't forget who gets you the news. Extra, extra! All the latest whistling news right here.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Revelio.
See, it was a mistake parting ways with me.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken me down the house. Lumos. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio.
completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
Seems the poachers have become the prey.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I...
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Squibs, mudbloods, goblins, house elves. Disgusting if you ask me.
The island itself may be a prison, but the Dementors make you a prisoner of your mind as well.
Lumos. Revelio.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse.
Lumos.
Following her footsteps. If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner,
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you
Revelio.
again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time. You can stop by any time.
Revelio. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Oh, my dear miss.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage thoughtfully. Can't trust the young. I have plenty of opportunity to recruit them.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
For that hideous distraction! I refuse to be free. No!
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Capulso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo.
Alohomora.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing
nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that! You're a natural. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Merlin himself would be proud.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Perhaps I should scout around Spellcrop.
But you trusted the wrong kind. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. I didn't always like a polite battle.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like... Confringo. Cruising.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Cruising.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Revelio.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the...
I had plenty of opportunities.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Places.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory.
Revelio.
Little bastard scratch. I know you're there. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it is well...
Petrificus totalis.
Potato!
Accio.
Learn that reductor!
Leviosa. Confringo.
That's the best.
Glazing to window.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Glacius. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
I know. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation work. Someone there?
Trifficus Totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved the stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Bring me a dozen humans.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. There, here we are.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Revelio. Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence
Lumos.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Who do you think you are?
Glacius, defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Metricus Totalis.
Such arrogance.
Glacius. Metricus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You will suffer.
Expulso! Glacius, Potato. Defender.
Death from above. No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
One less human to worry about.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Glacius. Confringo.
You weaken quickly.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Defender! Protego!
You haven't got a prayer.
How good luck. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Glacius! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
You've made a grave mistake. Confringo! You will pay for your deed. Oh! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo! Revelio!
The rumors are to be believed. You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.